Gracias, chico.
De nada. That is so cool. I got you.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way. Maybe leave a little room for the new guy, just in case. The convoy. Headed your way. Did I miss the convoy?
Not yet. We're still securing a couple inmates.
Man, it feels good seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore, but it's secure. As long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Should let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, ¿qué tal? Did you get the shopping list?
Hey, Mom. Yeah, but, the bodega was out of coconut milk. Gonna check a store downtown.
Oh, thank you. But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making traffic a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Good call. See you at dinner, Mom. Man, how does Pete do this secret identity thing? Completely stresses me out. Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect a giant prison convoy? You can handle this. Breathe in, breathe out. Be cool. Pete! You here?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload. Copy, Helix 2. We've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem. Hold back, Miles. Let me take...
I got this, Pete. Don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
You're drifting, Helix 2. We have a weight imbalance. Corrected 236. Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down. Helix 2 is going down. Brace, brace, brace! Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised. Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We got this. Just need to contain it before... Before that happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Right. Insane. I'm on it.
End of the line, Spider-Man!
He's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid! Real heroic stuff!
Hey guys, how about we call a timeout? Talk this through? Please? No? All right then.
Never like that guy anyway! Hold still!
How's it looking out there?
Almost contained. Nearly almost contained. Can't let Pete down. I need to get this under control.
Whoa, great arm. You ever pitch? Seriously, you're AAA easy. Just waiting for you.
How are the streets, Spider-Man?
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Christmas and New
Never see the big guy up close like this.
Freaking nuts!
He's a work of art, all right!
Not the phrase I use.
Alexei, favorite holiday music. Nothing post 1965. Go! Love that one. Mine?
Get away with that!
Wow. Just wow.
I got the keys! Let's move! Hurry up! Gotta get out of here!
Miles, I'm gonna need a hand up here. You free?
Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexei.
Hang on, Pete, I'm coming.
Wanna grab takeout?
Holy crap!
That's not good.
Oh, hey, sorry, happy holidays. Pete, scale of 1 to 10. How we doing?
10 for generating spectacle, 1 for minimizing destruction. Tomorrow's Bugle headline's gonna be a doozy.
Worst thing out of this is a bad headline? I'ma count us lucky. Oh, crap, doing her bad. Pete, this is starting to feel real bad, man.
Don't think like that. We're going to stop him, as long as we work together. Speaking of, mind giving me a hand up here?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this.
Take it away, Capo.
Oh, wait, that's the ball.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey! Need a little help? Hey! Whoa! Gotcha! And you're safe! You too! Wow! Do you have any non-destructive hobbies?
Fly fishing! On the Volga!
That sounds nice!
The power over life and death!
Oh, baby!
Excites me!
Left, nice! Gotcha!
Thank you!
You're welcome! Don't scare babies! Hey! You know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel! I intend to enjoy this one! He's a menace! Too soft. He's a low-energy menace! Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded. Oh!
Hey, Jonah, looking good.
Very festive!
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace! Right here!
Mijo, ¿dónde está? It's getting late.
Hey, Mom. Yeah, coconut milk. Still trying to find it. It's been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso. Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
Sí, Ma. Te quiero mucho.
Yo también te quiero.
Now or never, Miles! We gotta stop him!
On my way.
We gotta bring him down, fast!
Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature.
Oh, bad, very bad!
Pete, are you okay? No. Oh, no!
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute. Tip for the police. Maybe don't bring RPGs to the prison convoy next time. Maybe don't bring RPGs anywhere.
That's the best you got, Alexei! No, okay, that was pretty good! Get out of here, Spider!
Man, I'm trying to help you. More guys up top. He's moving fast. Don't Pete, it's getting hairy out here. Police and escapees are shooting it out.
Back up the police! I can hold out a little longer!
He's counting on me. I gotta stop these guys. Take the shot! You out! They're all over that bridge! He can't lose! Never lose! This'll hurt! Stop until you ain't free! Need cover fire! I'm gonna knock his head off! He found that one!
Miles, need your...
Pete! Hang on, man! Hang on! Spider-Man, you good? Wake up. Wake up, man. Wake up, man.
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for new one. This one will do.
Miles, get out of here.
Jack? The hell? What was that? How am I even doing this? Electrocyte? Some kind of field induction?
You survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
And you're using words longer than crush and smash! Very unexpected! You're not gonna keep pushing people around, Alexei! I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone else!
I am excited to see you try, small one. Squashed at once, like Owen.
Yeah! I'm sure Pushkin is super jealous right now!
You are a worthy opponent, small one.
And flattery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexei. Hey, in the future, just give it time, man. No more breakouts, please.
You will not stop me.
You destroyed half the city. Don't you care? You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose chase.
Wild goose? No. No! I hate chase of goose!
Hey, man, is the raft really that bad? You sure you don't want to just, you know, go back? You alive?
Kinda.
Guys? Wow, just... wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, duty calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right. Let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, little jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup, and you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
I promise.
That's it.
That oath a real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
I'm New York's only Spider-Man. I'm New York's only Spider-Man. Please don't screw this up. Yo, Genki.
Dude! Rhino? What?
Yeah. Where you at? You get into the apartment okay?
Yeah, your mom let me in. Unpacked/dumped my stuff all over your floor. And now I'm in the park, grabbing some air.
Oh, perfect. Dip over to the amphitheater. Got something to show you.
Dude, is this spider-related? Please tell me you got a piece of Rhino's horn or something. Pics I've seen of the fight are straight up nuts.
Definitely spider-related. And definitely better than a horn.
Oh, loving the suspense. I'm there.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look. Check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it. Dude, put it on. I'll cover you. What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay. How's it looking?
Whoa.
Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit. Head uptown for part 2 of this amazing gift.
This is only half of the present.
What's the other half?
I'll let you know when I find it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with me, your truth-slinging host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What? Does Pete said it suits the autoplay Jameson's show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to masked vigilante mayhem.
Gotta be something better on. Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Dana Hart, and this is the DanaCast, where I spotlight the people making a real difference in our city. Today's topic? You know, stockbrokers, for-profit colleges, people who make internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. DanaCast, new favorite podcast. This is the place. Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Miles, get ready for your first holographic training challenge. These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Hollow training? Oh, I am so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage. Now follow up with a mid-air attack. And now a personal favorite, the swing kick.
This holotech is next gen. With the right parts, bet I can make it portable.
Another key fighter skill, disarming. Disarmed opponents are far less dangerous, and it's crazy satisfying to knock guys out with their own weapons. Total twofer.
All right, yeah. This is dope. Bless Peter Parker.
Now let's combine these two moves. Attacking airborne enemies is a great method of crowd control. Oh, the sounds they make are hilarious. Woo! Blam! Blam!
¿Este es tuyo?
Assessing. Strategic. Airborne. Drive round. Think fast.
All right, I'm feeling this.
Combat. Four guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some freeform practice. Use air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies. Hostile is airborne.
Batter up.
Initiating melee attack. Good, Spider Bud. Yeah, Miles, nice! Get him! Let him have it! Bring the... Whoa, sorry, too much tonight. Keep up the good work. Come back. Combat simulation is active. And that's the bingo!
Blue screen of death.
Tons of high-tech gear we can sell.
Oh, crap.
Spider-Man! Take him out! Then grab the gear!
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Take the spider out and grab the tech here. You're gonna make bank selling this stuff.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Guys are see-through! How are these guys see-through?
Remember, specificity is the heart of every great whip. For example, instead of, hey, ugly, try, oh, nice mask. Wait, that's your face?
That's not a quip. That's a straight up burn.
Keep practicing. Soon, looking like a pro.
Get him on the ground!
Actually, you take this.
Retarget. System error.
That's it for the tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim. Colonel Panic. Let's try a BIOS reset. Nice. That did it. Looks like P made stealth, swinging, and combat challenges. Gotta check these out when I get a chance.
Hey dude, I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
I think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge. Or supercharged static electricity.
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about venom powered? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza. First, then home.
Remember, venom powered. Trust me, it's gold.
Hi, Miles. This challenge tests your point launch skills. Hit all the checkpoints before time runs out. Approach the prompt to begin. You got this.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Let's boogie.
How about some point launch practice? That's it. The point launch is an essential fighter skill. When you got a motor, web swinging will get you there, but point launching will get you there now.
Halfway. Looking good.
Keep going. We're almost there. Spectacular speed, spectacular everything, Miles. Hit a point launch just right and you'll accelerate like crazy. Super helpful when chasing especially speedy pigeons. Not that I would know anything about that, of course.
Hey friends, thank you so much for telling people about this podcast. We've jumped the charts from 136 to 87. Like, wow. Okay. Today I'm doing a quick cast before I head downtown for my citizenship test, and I'm answering fan DMs. First one, where are you from, Danica? Well, I was born in Fuzhou, China, but we came to New York when I was 6. Next question, what kind of mic do you use? Purple? I'm just kidding. The building's on my phone. Okay, question 3. What's the point of your...
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger, and what you're standing next to is a new form reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is new form. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem with clean, safe energy for the next 500 years. Soon, we'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by new form. Roxxon, we're here for you.
What was that? No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something. Huh. They did a search for new form. What were they gonna do with it? Man, this night will just not quit. Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom totally wrecked it. Yeah, Yankee's right. Venom's a good name.
Hold him there! Everyone else get up there! Yeah, but we're gonna need backup!
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow sticks. You slow them down if I use my new Venom power.
He just broke our gauntlet!
Aquí tienes.
Keep him in the ground!
That one felt good.
Stay away from his secretary! Nice shot at Spider-Man! Ignore everything else!
Hey, you at the plaza?
Uh-huh. You were right. It's a break-in. Sounds like they're after new form.
The stuff in the reactor?
It's not installed yet. You're talking about shipment.
Super weird. Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but she's wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay, I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man.
You're moving the new form into the plaza. Find out how. I'll show you what we can do.
Who's that?
Can't stop with
Grab him! Finish him off!
Love a good fight!
They were talking about new form shipments. I need to figure out what they found so I know where they're gonna hit next. They were tracking new form shipments. But why? Rock's on security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later. I gotta get home. Christmas dinner's sounding pretty good right about now. I'll look into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow. To change out here.
was that?
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's all right, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello? Naja, ya nos dieron el permiso para mañana.
Glad Dad's tree survived the move.
Me too. He loved that little guy.
Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas. Miss hearing him say that. No records. Hey, Mom, where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks. Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. That wallpaper just screams Abuela. Well, what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files. Who's the Prowler? I wonder if Dad ever caught the guy. I think this was Uncle Aaron's. Dad never played it, but he also never got rid of it.
Bleached borax. Borax with bleach.
What's the pick, DJ?
The greatest record ever?
Haven't heard that one in a while.
It was Uncle Aaron's.
Oh.
Is the mystery guest
well, it's
Uncle
a great
Aaron?
record. That doorbell's been broken for years.
Never mind.
Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm glad you decided to stay in the city.
Finn?
Hey, fixed your doorbell.
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like...
months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that our guest of honor? Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost ready. Finn, I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a...
Energy converter? Jinx!
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracias.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
I promise I didn't break it when I fixed your doorbell.
I hadn't considered that.
It would be kind of impressive if you managed to knock out power to the whole building.
Impressive in the worst way.
Maybe impressive's the wrong word. Memorable?
There you go.
We need to do something about the food. I have hot plates somewhere, the kind with batteries. Did we unpack them yet?
How long's that food gonna hold out with no heat?
Not that long. Miles, did you check the breaker?
I'm on it.
I could start a bonfire in the living room.
Ooh, we could make s'mores.
Not on the restored hardwood, we couldn't. I'm sorry about this, Finn. First time you're seeing our new place, and it's not making a great impression.
It's a beautiful apartment, even in the dark.
So, I've known Miles a while now. Why haven't we met before?
You get straight to the point, huh?
It's one of my charms.
No good. Breaker doesn't have power.
Looks like the whole block's out.
Let me check if I can see anything from the fire escape.
Okay, honey, but be safe.
Definitely can't get to the transformer from here. Unless you're super sticky.
Can you see any other buildings out?
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, got the whole block.
Really hope no one can see me up here. Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
Think Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so. Hot plates are only going to get us so far in salvaging this dinner.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner? Come on. It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not think this through. Gotta get back inside ASAP. Keep them distracted, Genki. Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. You gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat? You guys sit down. I got this.
Smells good.
Finn, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a certain flair for social media. Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent. Roxxon has so much influence here, but they don't answer to anyone except their shareholders. Harlem needs someone to fight for the community.
That's Mom's campaign speech voice, in case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
So, what's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You seem... I don't know. Distracted. Want to talk about it?
Not tonight. It's Christmas. Hey, how are you handling the move from Brooklyn?
I mean, it's fine.
You hate it.
Nah.
That's your I hate it, but I'm too nice to say it voice.
No, it's... I don't know anybody here, and I'm always having to ask for directions.
You need to find a good restaurant. A barber shop, somewhere you can shoot hoops. You'll settle in.
What if we hang out tomorrow? Just the two of us.
You're not too busy?
It's winter break. I can put off homework for at least another week.
Okay, I'll text you.
It's a date. I mean, not a date. You know, a friend date.
Still as smooth as the last time I saw you.
Miles,
What?
you awake?
No.
So I stayed up last night and designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and... You just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles!
I'm up. I'm up.
It's almost done compiling. Oh, thank you. Ready to try out my app?
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics. Let's test drive this baby.
All right.
I can see everything you see. How are you not puking all the time?
Lots of practice.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Look, someone just made a request. Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No, gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. I think somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this. Whew, he definitely didn't recognize me. Oh, he's calling through the app? This is Spider-Man.
Hey, forgot to mention, there was a break-in last night right next door at Roxanne Plaza. Group called the Underground. Caught him hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. Been around a while, but now they've got a new boss. Tinkerer.
Tinkerer. Thanks for the tip. So, you call Spider-Man often? Like, for help?
Didn't really have a way to get in touch to this app thing. But I saw you on the news last night taking down Rhino. Figured you were the right person to call.
Cool. Have you, been working at the subway long?
Nah, took the job last year after my brother. Well, anyway, I was trying to make some changes. Decided this job was a good place to start. Trains going down on my watch doesn't exactly paint me in a good light.
Well, when we fix them, you can tell your boss you showed initiative by using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the sensors.
Spider-Man! There's the sensors. There are way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal. Where do these cables go? Gotta get inside that shack. Hey! Hey, yourself! Signal relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but...
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed. This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around the city. Perfect time to try out those new holo drones.
Use that hologram! Look out!
He did it! Hey, Underground! We gotta stop running into each other!
You'll pay for that! Can't wait to rip
Peace out! Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but the train's on the tracks. Something must have gone down at the yard.
It was the Underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking, does Roxxon ever use the subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. This line got some updates when Roxxon Plaza was.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it. So, you mentioned your brother. You got other family?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see him again. Them, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go. Fight Underground. Bye. Underground's wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly.
Hurry it up!
Gotta split those
People
guys
told
up.
us to get in and out quick. This stuff takes time, man. What was that noise?
Eso me gustó. Don't look at me. Good time to try out Pete's visor tech. Nice. Now I can track them.
What was that? False alarm. Guess it was nothing. Hey! Someone here? Heads up! Spider-Man's here!
Wish it was always this easy. sorry.
Okay? Somebody should check on him.
Keep on him!
Hey, walk with them!
How many spider people are there?
I've got a theory. You're trying to intercept new form. Am I close?
Die, Spider-Man!
Here! Catch!
We're wearing it down! I'm hit! I can't move!
Don't let him stay on board!
Not gonna lose!
Heads up! That's all of them. Now to get the trains back on the tracks. Controls are probably in the office. Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader. Oh man, they read the controls. Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand. Or web. I can use that turntable. That works. Almost there. Yeah, that's good. Now for the others. Underground looks up new form shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're trying to stop new form from reaching the city, or what? Wait till it's on the ground. No, need to get it to stay down. Yes. Okay, one more. That's right. It worked. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power. They busted the controls here too, but not the generator. Okay, I can use that to power the trains. Probably. My webs are conductive. Trusty New York subway. Yes! Hey, Mr. Davis. Did anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a second. I got a little something here for you. It's not much, but...
For me?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool, cool. I'll head back now.
Hey, Miles. Just landed in Europe. How's day one of solo Spider-Manning?
Pretty good. I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure, man. Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it. Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye. Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. You have so many requests. Like, oh, this one's from Teos. That guy rules.
Oh, I should definitely check that out, now that the whole city's counting on me.
We're like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later. Gotta hit Finn back when I finish helping Unc. Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm almost there.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. Putting bombs on the tracks.
Bombs? For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight, and don't go outside. Stop this quick.
They're gonna blow the whole line.
Not if I can help it.
How many spider people are there?
Okay, bombs are down. Now for these guys.
You guys! We're the strongest!
There's more on the upper tracks.
I'll get them.
You're weak, and we'll crush you! Don't let him web you! We'll kill you!
Like that.
Across the intersection. Another one.
On it.
Get out of the way, Spider-Man!
One more.
Everyone back! Can you feel that mask off, you kid?
So last night you learned new forms getting hit by trains. Then today you attacked the train. Why? To stop new form? To steal it?
did it, kid. Trains are back, underground's done. Good work.
The next train is arriving in 5 minutes. And clear of the approaching train.
Underground did a number on my suit. Could do a patch job. You okay, Mr. Davis?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
Hold up, Miles. I kinda suspected when I saw the news yesterday. Watching your moves on those escape cons, juking guys left and right, could have sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry, I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now...
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc. Genki said the app's blowing up. City definitely needs... Spider-Man. Should patrol for a while.
Hola, mijo. I wanted to tell you, my favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight. Look out for a logo with a giant hero.
Okay, thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom, I wanted to ask. Since you know everything going on in Harlem right now, have you heard of the Underground?
Yes. They've been vandalizing Roxxon property, and I think they've been recruiting kids around the neighborhood. Why? They didn't try to get you involved in their mess, did they?
No. Uncle Aaron told me about him. Yeah. I ran into him at the subway stop by our house. Did you know he's working there?
No. You know I don't want you around him.
But you and Dad never told me why I wasn't allowed to see him anymore.
Merry Christmas.
Here's my way in. Genki, I need help. Some dudes robbed Teo's bodega, then headed to the closest power station.
Weird. You got my full attention. Watching through your live stream.
They're shooting transformers? Okay.
How many of these we gotta break? Do I look like an electrician? Just keep get the job done.
Siesta time.
Orders, macho man. We'll knock out the whole block. Reasonably sure. Hey, if we knock out more than one, it'll take the cops longer to catch on. I've never been part of a plan like this. That's because you've been working small time. This kind of work's got a long-term opportunity. One big score and
Y'all the folks who robbed Teo's place? Where's Spider-Man? Where is Spider-Man? Oh, man, I sound crazy, don't I?
Boss said no one would figure out what we're doing here! Oh man, this job is so not worth it!
Get ready for what? You guys hate Christmas lights or something? Can't you guys stick to normal crimes? Like, actually, never mind.
Hit him up there! Let's see you dodge this!
This station's output is down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
Good thinking on the backup systems. You're good at this hero stuff.
Nah, I'm just a spectator.
Just need to find Teo's cat. Spider-Man! Wait! Wait! Spider-Man went down that elevator shaft. Got it! I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight. Spider-Man, wait!
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on this block. No power means no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world where only two men can see the future, only they can stop it.
All right, gotta focus.
All right, who led Spider-Man to us? Derek? We know it was Derek. You're dead! Let's see how you fight, kid!
Can't hit him up there! Actually, you take this!
This is gonna hurt!
Sounds like someone's paying them. Any idea who... What?
So, output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay. You can restore power if you charge the other backups.
On it. Man, how many people does it take to bust a power station?
You bring up the emergency lights? I thought you did. Nah. Could be one of the station workers. Keep an eye out.
What's up? Who's your boss? Anybody I know?
Gonna end you! Back off, Spider Kid! Start praying! Spider-Man's in my sight! Got my eye on you!
Lisa?
Take your best shot! I'm taking you down, kid!
How many people does it take to bust a power station?
You bring up the emergency lights? I thought you did. Nah. Could be one of the station workers. Keep an eye out. I was already out. Why we gotta keep cutting? To make sure it's done. You want to half-ass a job for this guy? No. Good point.
What's up? Who's your boss? Anybody I know?
Just like target practice! Gonna end you! He's winding up! I can see a fair fight! Sure you want to be a hero? Grab his ass!
I need to find the backup systems. Okay, gotta push ahead. Find the main generator. Hope I can fix it. These guys keep talking about their boss. Any idea who it is?
Dude, a lot of people want to rob banks.
It was worth a try. There's the main breaker. Gotta clear out these guys. Then I can figure out how to fix it.
Harder and harder for an honest criminal to make a buck. Stay sharp, boys. Someone's trying to undo their work. Of course there is. My boss has got too many enemies. Yeah, but he beats them every time. Not all of them. Big score and I'm Spider-Man.
Sounds like whoever planned the heist knows Spider-Man. And not in a good way.
Has to be the other one. I don't have that many enemies.
Yet.
Great optimism, bro.
Trash heap. But it's my trash heap.
You don't think Spider-Man's the one messing with us, right?
Why would you jump to that?
Because the boss hates him. And I think Spider-Man hates him right back. Doesn't matter. We got a job. Let's finish it.
Best thing about the house. Once we get our cut, you can go to 7 dental schools. City's This beats flipping movies on the corner, I guess. Taking you down!
Forget this! Going in loud!
Let's see how tough you really are! Get him out of the air! Gotcha!
Time to check the breaker. No good. Board's not powered. Need a generator. Here we go. Yeah. Generator's on. I don't think it's hooked up. Connection solid. Power should be rerouted. Time to flip the breaker. Let there be...
What the hell was that noise?
Hey, kitty, it's okay.
Spider-Man?
Huh? You can't have him! Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Taking you out! Come here! I'm gonna end you! You can't take all of us!
Require combat assistance.
Tell me who planned the bank robbery. Give me the cat, and I'll let you go. Deal?
No deal! Don't let him leave here! Plans up for work! Come here! Not bad, kid! My turn! Got you now! Keep down! He's airborne! Look out! Come here! Spider Kid's down. Good riddance.
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Let's see how you fight, kid!
It's a bad day to mess with us!
Got something for you! Look out! I'm taking him!
Tell me who planned the bank robbery. Give me the cat, and I'll let you go. Deal?
No deal! Don't let him leave here! Like that? I got you now! Got my eye on you!
Batter up!
Spider-Man died! Grab, kid! You're in for some pain! You're dead, bug! You ain't no Spider-Man! I'm just warming up! Say cheese!
Enter his data.
¿Qué tienes?
Returning to report of non-existence.
Come here! Beauty, Spider-Man! That was pathetic, kid.
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Oh, damn! This is gonna hurt!
Tell me who planned the bank robbery. Give me the cat, and I'll let you go. Deal?
No deal! Don't let him leave here!
You ain't the real Spider-Man!
He's mine! Stay out of my business, freak show! I got him! Round him! He's mine! Someone your own size, or bigger! His bones will still break! Get back down here! Come here! Look out! He's airborne! I'm just warming up! You ain't the real Spider-Man! Come here! Stay out of my business, freak show!
You ain't no Spider-Man! That's right! Come at me!
That looked painful!
Come here!
Watch out for his way!
Puny Spider-Man!
Get back down here! Trying to teach you a lesson!
Got you now! Get him down here! Ground him! Come on!
Gonna fight! Watch out for his way!
Don't do me like that, kid!
Now for the breaker. For real this time. Hey man, power restored, bank heist stopped, Spider-Man the cat saved.
All in a day's great work. I'm posting in the FNSM app about these guys and their boss. Maybe we can get leads on who we're dealing with. Call you soon.
All good, kitty. Almost there. Almost there. Gonna see your daddy again soon, kitty. Don't worry. Hey, Teo. Got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course. Hey, man. Any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing down a couple of problems that might be connected. Robberies on Harlem's commercial strip, and something going down at Feast North. I'll post in the app when I know more.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Oh wow, Spider-Man!
Merry Christmas! missed you, buddy.
Miles, we still meeting today? Never got a text back from you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've been wrapped up in my own stuff. But I'm free now. Where?
Sweet. 78th and West End.
78? By the Science Center? Why there?
You'll see. Don't be late.
78th and West End. Guess I'll find what she means. Better hustle over.
You ever hear a story that you just can't get out of your head? Maybe it's a scene from a movie, a headline you read on the back of someone else's newspaper, or your friend's play-by-play of a no-good, very bad date. Well, for me, that story is the Underground. Who are they? What do they want? What's infuriating is that the question is so simple, but it seems impossible to answer. They steal, hurt, kidnap, and harass. They hit businesses and crime families alike. They have next-level technology and a grudge against everyone. I'm gonna keep looking into them, and if you have a tip, please send it my way. Until next time, remember not to put your coffee grounds in the garbage disposal, or we'll clog up your drain like throwback. Okay, bye!
Someone needs help finding their car? Hope it wasn't stolen. Let's see how I can help you, my man. Hey, man, your car's missing?
Yeah, just finished a double shift. Came out to grab my car, but it's gone. I'm back on in 12 hours, and all I want to do is get home and sleep.
I can make that happen. You have your key fob on you?
The beep-boop unlock thing? Yeah, got it right here.
Awesome. One lost car soon to be found. Okay, I can track the signal from the key fob to find the car. Stealing a medical tech's car in the dead of winter? That's cold, man. Literally and figuratively. Oh man, this place reeks of chop shop. The car's definitely here. This place seems to be full of lost cars. Guys, you stole an EMT's car after he worked a double shift? That is beyond uncool. Are you trying to guilt trip me into ignoring your grand larceny?
Well, I mean, these cars ain't gonna steal themselves, you know? Someone's gotta do it!
That is not at all how this works. Sorry, nice try though.
I need a 20 bucks like you every day! You can't take all of us! You can't let him win! Get ready for a beating!
How you like that, kid? Gonna pay for your dirty trick! Puny Spider-Man! Let's dance, Spider-Man! This is not how we planned it! Did I break your face? Sorry. Someone stop him! Gonna hit you!
Thieves down. Now I can use the fob to find the car. Find the horn, find the car. Follow the honk. The more annoying the horn gets, the closer I am. Just need to listen and find the source. Hey there. I found your car. Texting you the location.
Incredible. Hey, cops finally showed up here. I'll see if they'll drive me to you. Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app. After I get some sleep.
Glad I could help. All right. I think my work here's done.
Ho, ho, ho! We've got our first car coming down the chimney. You're live and festive on Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson.
Season's greetings, Jonah. I just want to get your thoughts on Roxxon's new development in Harlem. Great for jobs, or just wiping out small businesses?
So glad you asked, caller. Without question, Roxxon Plaza is American ingenuity at its finest. Green energy for the tree huggers, groundbreaking new tech for Wall Street, and jobs for the locals. Look, we faced a terrible tragedy with last year's Devil's Breath crisis. It's taken time to rebuild, but Roxxon stepped up to the plate, invested millions creating a state-of-the-art facility in a neighborhood that...
Hey, Molasses! Up here! Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
So, this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, oh, man, it's,
You kidding me? Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember, we'll remember.
Well, remember. Yeah, good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Boom! That's right. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Hey, Rick, you gonna take that job at Roxxon or what?
Why? You gonna take it if I don't?
Maybe. Waiting to see the offer.
Okay, competition, eh? Well, they're talking a good game. Want me to, lead their clean energy group. And you know me.
Clean power, save the world!
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speaking of the devil, Roxanne, back in a sec.
You remember the code, right?
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice. A reward.
I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so. Wow. Look at us. Goober Central. Rick looking suave as ever, though.
Yeah.
Something going on with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn.
It's fine.
Why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both have stuff we're not sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe. If you're on time. See you soon, short stuff.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Middle school graduation was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay in touch, but man, high school's like a whole new world. Man, it was so good to see Finn. I should find the other time capsules we hid. But a little later. I gotta get home from Mom's rally. Good time to use this unlimited ride pass.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Come on! We're gonna be late! Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine. See, this is my favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
So what do you think about Rio Morales?
It's still hard to think of Mom as a politician. She's been a teacher my whole life.
Similar skill sets, right? Corralling people, educating them, making sure they don't throw things at each other.
I feel like I'm missing.
Gloria! Hey!
Hi, Miles. This is my girlfriend, Steph. She just started volunteering at Feast.
Good to meet you. I'm sure we'll run into each other at the shelter.
Speaking of...
No shifts for you till after winter break. If we're open by then.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Enjoy your mom's speech. I'll call you after break.
Sweet kid. I'm at the nearly completed rock Looking forward to speaking.
Good luck, Miss Morales.
Thank you, Tim.
Look, Roxanne's really into the constant vigilance thing, huh?
For real.
Buenas noches, vecinos. Do you remember what we lost when Roxanne bulldozed this block?
Hey, you okay?
Let me remind you.
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my bad.
Best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man. Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's Church, whose choir built
Plus,
the song
now
every
you're
Sunday
Spider.
evening. Even now, Roxxon is transporting new form, its experimental fuel across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
This message is from Roxxon. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
We've got a situation here.
Everyone,
Stay back!
stay calm!
Nowhere to run!
Weapons up!
They need you. I'll help your mom.
Stay back! I need it!
I got you.
Let's go!
You attacked the wrong route! I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
Miles, we made it home. I'm just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here. I have to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay. I'm logging into your analytics. I'll help how I can.
Good idea. And Genki, thanks for helping my mom.
Anytime, man.
I'm gonna stop you and your glow stick guns. but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Mijo, this isn't like City Hall. We're all okay. You stay where it's safe. Entiende? I'll be back soon. I'll even let you sign my cast.
Okay, Ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
Miles, I saw what just went down at your mom's rally. You okay? Where are you?
I'm headed to Braithwaite Bridge. There was an explosion.
All right. But if Roxanne shows up, you run. Got it? They'll look for some of the blame for all this, and it won't just be the Tinkerer.
Okay. I'll be careful. Oh, that explosion looked bad. I gotta hurry.
Looks like the plaza was just a warm-up.
Or a distraction.
Go, go, go!
Whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else. Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry!
What are you doing?
No.
He's destabilizing it. Get down!
Keep him busy.
Miles, I saw the explosion. You okay?
I'm fine. But did you see? The Tinkerer. Finn.
My God.
I saw her today. If I just put everything together.
This is not your fault, man.
I was so happy to see her. I wasn't paying attention. I have to pay attention. The bridge is coming down. I have to stop this.
Oh my God, the bridge is closed! We need to leave! Now! I will kill you! Coming down!
People are trapped over there. I gotta finish this so I can help those people.
before it comes down! Come on! The bus! Everybody get out! Everybody up! Don't worry, I got you! No! Thank you, man.
They're trapped!
I've got an idea. Gotta get it stable. Okay. I need something they can cross. No! I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little! I did this. My powers. I made it explode. Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us!
Hey, leave him alone!
I'm recording this! We're watching!
Put that phone away now! I said put that phone away now!
Hey, get your hands off me!
Leave now! This is your last warning!
I saved him!
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Oh my god! Did he go over? Did they push him?
What happened to him?
Help him.
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me. They didn't even listen.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Here today is Simon Krieger, discussing the destruction of Braithwaite Bridge.
Look, I want to root for the new Spider-Man, but his, what did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
This is
Roxxon
messed
had
up.
nearly dealt
That's
with
not
the
what
underground
happened.
when-
Finn's the Tinkerer. She stole the new form. No idea why. And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
You could have died.
Our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Mom! Dulce de coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
When I got powers, and I thought I'll be able to fix anything. Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one. You're Spider-Man. You can fix this. Your way.
Here we go. Found my position, let's hit the road. Came along, now my people. Back, I wear it proudly. I took the messages, and it felt like I was born for this minute.
Folks, here we are again. Friends, today I'm gonna have to be the disappointed. Not because of Jared. He's actually doing a fine job for a change. No, I'm disappointed that once again, some of you have allowed yourselves to be convinced that it's okay for a complete stranger with zero legal authority to parade around in a Halloween costume pretending to be some kind of saint. And once again, that misplaced faith has resulted in an unimaginable disaster. The truth is, it doesn't matter if you think Spider-Man's good.
Yeah, we could use it.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay. hurt if I don't stop that shootout.
Spider-Man's backing up the underground. Take him down.
You guys gotta take this fight off the streets. Maybe go to Jersey. Sorry, Jersey. I didn't mean it. Love you.
You got nothing, Spider!
Underground here.
Open fire!
You can't stop all of us!
Engaging the underground! Neutralize the target!
Stay out of this, Spider-Man. Throwing grenade. Stay back.
And the civilians are safe. Man, the underground and Roxxon suck. Shop's all boarded up. Sad to see it like this. Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw attention. Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while. Rick's ESU textbooks. He took night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable. Someone left the lights on. Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn. Finn was working with someone to break into Roxxon. The team that created Newform all got sick. Wait, Rick was project lead? Some kind of meds. GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay. Whose was this? There's something behind here. Okay, this is a secret room. Finn must have designed all the Underground's gear. Funny how we both started wearing masks. Video file from 6 months ago.
Running a test upload.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still won't admit his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
Okay, first we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how new form works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
There's a second video.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
They were trying to shut the New Form project down. But something went wrong. Last known location of her phone. If I can track it. Come on, come on. Be invisible, be invisible. Come on.
He's here! Don't let him leave!
He can cloak?
Show yourself!
Straight up vanishing really freaked these guys out. Can't stealth these guys till they calm down. They're too alert. Must have tripped a silent alarm or something.
Spider-Man's still here!
Gotta be quicker than that. More friends joining the fun.
He's taking us on! Got him!
These guys are still on high alert. Gotta let them chill before I can get the drop on them.
Get out of our way!
You don't...
Target's on your back, Spider-Man! Nothing! What?
Can't let that happen
Can't
again.
hide forever! Search everywhere!
Saves that time. Okay, back to that computer. If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location. Call Genki. Fill him in.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Man.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was their lead scientist on Newform.
Whoa.
And it looks like Newform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying. Finn and her brother tried to shut down the prototype reactor, prevent further development.
What happened?
Don't know. Yet. Finn recorded the whole thing on her phone, but then she lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Will do. Tech parts. A fave.
Wasn't exciting enough during the holidays, there is now a tropical storm / hurricane creeping its way up the coast. Oh yeah, just like that movie where the boat gets flipped over by a big wave, you know? Oh, spoilers. Anyway, if this storm hits, a lot of people are gonna need help. So now's a great time to donate to your local shelter. Till next time, remember to check your credit score annually. You get 1 free report per year, so be responsible. Bye.
Then capture. Subdue, but do not kill. Management needs them alive.
Don't you guys have something better to do? Roxxon Research Labs. This is where the whole Newform project got started. Finn's phone's in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in.
facilities gets
That
here.
vent has high voltage shielding. Wonder what powers it. Gotta disable it somehow.
Hey!
Batter up!
Finish him off!
Okay. Now to get into the building. I can charge things up. I wonder if I can power things down, too. Absorbing energy fried the generator. I can't believe that actually worked. And I'm in. Breaking into a lab full of armed guards. Christmas break sure is different this year. I should be at home, taking naps, playing a ton of video games, and eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Which way? Tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground level. Uh-oh.
Got a report of a breach through the outer exhaust system. If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer.
I got movement!
What the? The invisible one! Contain it!
Come here!
Get him sighted!
You're down!
Hey, kid.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. We're a skinny-ass kid. You hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Stubborn as your father. All right, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming. Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam. Don't get caught. See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages? Nah, that was in Harlem. Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than one neighborhood.
Stand by. I heard something.
So what is it you're looking for?
A phone. I tracked the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor side.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Take cover! Surrender! Now! Get down!
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab, then the reactor.
Like a newborn reactor?
It's what these schematics say, yeah.
Hey, where's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
Krieger's on a deadline.
So you're gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
Don't like being this close to the reactor.
Last guy who had this close started packing up a lung. Wonder how much my insurance covers. Or workers' comp. Knowing Roxxon? Not much. Worth the pay, though. I'll give him that. Another year.
Don't know why Morales is so against us.
Another one bites the dust.
He's in my You shouldn't have come here! Here! Catch!
Nice work.
Thanks.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast sheet. Use that terminal to open it up.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city? With a new form reactor in each one. New form made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Focus. Get the phone and get out of there. Get moving. Security will show up soon. Reactors below. Powers this whole facility.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. Looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
Siesta time. Bet you didn't see that coming. Hi, Genki.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah! Turns out, he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
A former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
I know. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
Engaging Spider-Man! Keep him on the ground!
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan and it should stop.
Thanks. Gotta disable that fan somehow. Here's the fan controls. Yeah! Gotta keep them in place somehow. Yes! Now for the wires. Nice. Battery needs a charge. Please don't explode. Nice. Okay. Camera, video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here, I confirm it there. Step one in wiping new form from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Ben.
That wasn't me!
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
No!
I can stop it! I can stop this!
Rick, no!
No! Ben! No, look!
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Rick was trying to save people. And Krieger killed them. I have to finish what they started. Uncle Aaron, Can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down. Permanently. I need your help, Unc. Please. Uncle Aaron?
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Unc.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom! Alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. It's like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little further now. Keep going.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
They've got orders from Captain.
Please shot!
Why? What do they want?
Study you, interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
He's airborne! In the air! We're detaining you! Engaging Spider-Man! Hey, come out!
Ah, damn it.
What?
Mom, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Finish him off! Neutralizing Spider-Man! Taking you down, Spider-Man! Taking it!
Let's go, before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
You take the left, I'll take the right. This is bad, Miles. Real bad.
Don't worry. We can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on bring a short list now.
Amazing day! Got a beat on him!
Lista?
Detain him! Getting picked off!
The 8th train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting. Okay, train's almost here. Get ready. Through the hole, hurry!
You're down!
Go, now! Get out of here, kid! To the wall, go! Target hit! Where's it sending you? Okay, train's almost here. Get ready! Through the hole, hurry! You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask. Wait till Roxanne finds a better target.
I can't lay low. I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone. Like you're being stupid now.
If I told her the truth...
I told your dad the truth. Thought he'd have my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Okay, I should call Finn. No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider?
No.
Right. No, of course not. Dang. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah, but it melted after I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
What? How are you not dead?
Felt like I was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers.
Finn was always...
It's so cold I can't feel my nose.
Why are you shivering so much?
Got the And I better not see you committing crimes in my neighborhood. Like, anywhere in New York. Again.
Cold today.
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. And thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around. Found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is... I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Where? You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching. You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man. Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not gonna jump downstairs, right?
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Now's my chance. I gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here. Seen these before. This, a supply crate?
Yeah, some assholes would raid them. They're booby trap them or something.
Love a good challenge. It's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us. Whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. Sounds promising.
Finally know the name of
Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rap. Ask me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this uniform crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here.
You guys start planning for what happens.
This, but not like this.
I have secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own this tower now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source. This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they trained. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go. Gotta update Genki.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Yankee, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No!
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room.
I can't believe I put money on this.
All right.
Stay focused.
On the target at all times.
Breathe. Breathe. Oh, okay. That was awesome!
Poor Spider-Man. Ready for you this time. Focus! Yeah, nice one!
There it is. Better grouping.
You guys, I actually want to see a fight today.
Kill or be killed.
There you go. Heard something.
He ain't turned invisible. Show yourself!
We worked on this.
Go for it. Go in for it.
Nice, now dominate it!
Alright, come on, hit him in the nuts.
Here, take 5.
Come on, you can do better than that. Steady.
Hit him in the face.
These new weapons, there ain't nothing.
Let me see some blood.
Eyes on him!
Do it again. Do it again.
Hey, come on!
You're done.
Watch your face!
Gotta be quicker than that.
them move! Look out, kid!
That's it. Squeeze the trigger. Don't pull it, squeeze it. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't care, gentlemen.
Absolutely!
Yeah, better grouping. I like that a lot better.
Ugh! I can't believe I put money on this!
Hello? Into the door!
Go ahead, try and get up.
Close. Gotta be stuff here.
You can't win this by yourself.
Another win for Spider-Man. Bet you didn't see that coming.
We're stronger than you!
Eso me gustó. Ha! Knew I could do it.
What's over there? Hello?
Wish it was always this easy. Nap time, bro.
You've seen these weapons? You can't win!
Gotta be quicker than that.
you seen our weapons? You can't win this!
We can end this fast or slow. Your choice.
They look so peaceful knocked out.
We're stronger than you.
Good night.
$5 says he gave up and went home.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art. So...
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking. Hey! I think I got something! Oh! Secret stairs! Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
You hear all that noise in the atrium? That was a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. The 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! We know how dangerous new form is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
You're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? New form is making the underground sick too.
They're so... callous about it.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, to the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good.
I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Whoa! Is that a new move?
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked!
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'ma keep shocking guys.
You'll regret that!
She's our superhero!
Whoa! Is that a new move?
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can.
Cool. I'ma keep shocking guys.
Got something for you! Is that a new move?
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'ma keep shocking guys.
Why do you look out?
Can't stop it! We'll kill you!
Bert, push harder!
You finally checked fighting a mob off my bucket list.
Is this gonna hurt, Spider-Man?
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list. Hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here. I can figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. Probably has some time to check the app. Or whatever else needs doing.
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you? The so-called kingpin of crime? I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, is taken over by SWAT.
You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
One of you people almost wiped us out before we went this far.
All that matters is quoting the Tinkerer.
Danica Hart doesn't know what she's talking about. As the rock song goes down, nobody will mess with us.
Companions falling. Keep them away from the ring! Oh, yeah. No one will miss him!
If you give me the new form, we can skip this part!
He followed us here! Is this gonna hurt?
Got him! Now I gotta drain that generator. Alright, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others. That'll leave a mark.
I've been training for this. Hey, what was that?
Hey, Gio!
Watch out for spiders, man.
Hey! Hey, someone check on Gio. He's not responding. I got you. Checking now.
Yeah, who you're messing with?
You're done.
Someone get my back!
Your lucky day. Sorry. Cool, chipping away.
Disorganized. Always fighting to survive. This is better.
Yeah. People respect us now.
Now we got Spider-Man and Roxxon against us.
Definitely look. Eso me gustó.
Hey, Julio, you around? Hello? Somebody get over there. Aye, aye, Captain.
He stole our plans! We have to take him out!
Be one more. Close. Gotta be stealthier.
She's Ben's friend since she showed him around Fisk Tower. Nikki?
I don't remember. Lots of recruits jumped ship after Spider-Man wrecked Fisk Tower.
The way she was talking about him, I thought he'd be a second in command.
Jumping ladder just because he's friends with Tinkerer. That would have sucked.
We would have had a training accident. You can't hide behind yourself.
What are you doing? Vanishing?
Come on, let's flush him out!
We won't hesitate!
Gotta be quicker than that.
heard something.
It's okay, Gustavo.
Lori, where you at? Somebody go check on her. On it.
Get out of here!
I knew I could do it.
You'll never stop the underground, Spider-Man!
Hang on, heard a noise.
Hey! Come out and face that monster!
Another one bites the dust.
Another man down. He's still here! Underground down! He's hurt!
No more underground. Soon to be no more generator.
Did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
Was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator. Like that elevator. If I could...
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. Rick's invention. Krieger doesn't understand new form well enough to make more, but Finn does. She mapped out how its reactivity works. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right. All right. Looks like Finn's making a new mask, shield. As soon as I find a way around the underground's weapons, she comes up with something new. No one's here. I could look around some. Three down. One to go. Cables look important. Probably worth following. Hooked up. Just need to power it. That sounds promising. Gotta check out the supercomputer. What are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on. Come on! Crap!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
You heard Beth got sick after being on the bridge?
We all know that. Spider-Man taking us out! Yeah! He's here! He's gotta be!
Gotta focus. Out for the count.
A real hero went higher than you!
Blowing up the plaza? That's your plan? It's a terrible plan.
Keep away from the ring!
Lay this guy out before he gets the new form!
Get out here and fight!
Look. Connor? Hey, someone check on him.
Another one bites the dust. You're done.
I'll take a look.
Spider-Man's still here!
That'll leave a mark.
Missy. Okay, everyone. Stay alert.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
He's not leaving here alive! He's still here!
They look so peaceful.
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Venom tears it apart! Good! And keep doing that!
Batter up!
Stop you this time!
Can't lose here! Nobody near the new form! Taking you down!
Okay, now for the new form. Okay. See? No!
Can't let you take that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Bitch! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form! I'm chasing her across Manhattan!
Crap. Okay. How are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move!
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
How about we use our words?
How about you stop being so flingy?
Well, she's not tired yet. Why does she invent death wheels?
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom Mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just... everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is. Or the new form. I guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free. Time to kill to uncall me back. Let's check the app. See what's good. Thieves are targeting Harlem businesses. Thieves are targeting Harlem businesses. Might be the same guys who went after Teos.
Spider-Man, hey. I'm Caleb. Good to meet you. Saw your mural at Teo's.
Oh, that's the other guy. But I'm still here to help.
Every business on this block's had inventory stolen over the last few weeks. Paper products, kits, sanitizers. We're all local. We can't swallow a loss like that.
Did you report it?
Sure, but no one's taking us seriously. Camila, she runs the restaurant next door. Decided to look into it herself. Went down to the shipping center that supplies all of us.
I'll meet her there. See if I can help.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Good to have you looking out for us.
Hey, Genki. I'm looking into some robberies on Harlem's main strip. Caleb's Clean Cuts and Pana Fuerte.
Oh, I love Pana Fuerte. Did Did you try the arepas?
I can't eat before I do intense superheroing. It's kind of like pool rules.
Right, totally. So, what's the plan?
Track down the stolen inventory, find out who did it, see if it's connected to the guys who robbed Teo's bodega.
Sounds good. I'm on call for tech, map, and thinking through problem support.
That's the shipping center that supplies Caleb's block. Cops? What's going on?
Witness said a woman was stuffed in a trunk after arguing with some ex-con types. We got an ID?
From an Oscorp cam. Camila Vasquez owns Panafuerte in Harlem.
Oh my god. They kidnapped Camila. I have to try and find her. The cops won't like me interfering. Maybe if I get a look at the clues. Dude's in the way.
Been working a lot of overtime.
We're always short-staffed around the holidays. Someone's got to volunteer.
And you're the only one.
You can say it without a family.
I haven't seen the other Spider-Man in a while. Maybe he retired and left New York in the hands of a kid?
That's what retiring is.
Camila definitely fought back. Need to figure out where they took her. Parking garage receipt. Chinatown. Okay. But where in Chinatown?
You heard what happened with the subway? This new spider apparently fixed the trains. That's what the locals are saying.
Well, at least he's doing some good. Yes.
Anything turn up? Hard to tell what's important and what's trash.
Robberies were reported up north by a guy named Caleb Ford.
Yes. Now I can get a look at that clue.
Something wrong up there, though.
Jacket from David's Complete Auto Repair. Someone dropped it when they peeled out. Hey, you know where I could find David's Complete Auto Repair?
There's 12 of them in Manhattan.
Any in Chinatown?
Yep. Sending you the address.
Radio from Chinatown. A woman matching our Vic's description. Seen in an alley. Let's move.
Hey, Spider-Man. Any leads on our inventory?
Yeah. The guys who stole it, I think Camila caught them in the act. They kidnapped her.
What? You're sure?
Positive. I'm on my way to help her.
Good thing you came by when you did, Spider-Man. Thank you.
Everybody go!
No. Just let Camila go.
Am I seeing this right? Camila's in that car?
Yes.
That's speeding through Manhattan, dangerously close to crashing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Camila, you okay in there?
Help! Please!
Need to get that trunk open.
Help me!
Are you okay, ma'am?
Spider-Man, I didn't expect you to. But those men,
It's okay now. You're safe.
those men were paid to steal our inventory. Drive us out of business. They're holding it at the docks on FDR, near the bridge.
I'll get your stuff back. Do you need help getting home?
No. I can call a cab. Gracias. You saved my life, sir.
Yankee! Camila's safe. She caught those guys stealing inventory. Said someone paid them to do it.
About that, I did some digging. Someone anonymously filed a request with the city to use eminent domain powers and condemn Camila and Caleb's block.
Has to be the guy paying our criminals, right? So he can move in?
Totally. I put in a counter request asking for an investigation into whoever's trying to buy the land.
Dude, you're a genius. I'm headed to the docks to get the supplies back. Call you soon. Crates. More crates. Where'd they hide the supplies? Bet those guys know. If I listen in, I can figure out which crate to open. Can't let them see me.
Big guy once he's settled in home. Good money. Some of what he wants to do don't sit right with him. Drugs, fine. Rackets, sure. But he kills people. Didn't know you was squeamish. Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Not what I need.
Hate just waiting around. Oh crap, he's not moving!
You're done. Can't let them see me. Can't hear them through the container. More than I thought.
What do you think he's gonna build on the land? Apartments, maybe. Office space. Gonna run drugs out of them? Probably. Good way to make money quick.
Not in my neighborhood, it's not.
This beats flipping movies on the corner, I guess. Can't stop thinking. What's that? Crap, we got a bug problem!
She was always this easy.
Got a real big problem! Give me a hand!
Yo, I need a hand!
You see where he went? How you gonna...
Can't let them see me. Lights out, Yankee.
don't know if I'm gonna keep working for the big guy once he's settled in Harlem.
Why not?
It's good money. Some of what he wants to do don't sit right with me. Drugs, rackets, sure. But he kills me. Didn't know you squeak.
Not what I need.
What do you think he's gonna build on the land?
Apartments, maybe. Office space.
Gonna run drugs out of them?
Probably. Good way to make money quick.
Not in my neighborhood, it's not.
Hear the boss wants to shut down Feast?
The main one or the one in Harlem?
Harlem. Bet he buys the land there, too.
What? Oh, you do not mess with Feast. These guys aren't helpful. Need to eavesdrop somewhere else.
You can't hide forever! What are you planning to do with that stuff? Rubber shears, napkin holders?
Probably dump it. You can get started if you want. Green crate with the white star.
Got it. Now I can take these guys down.
Come on out here, Spider-Man!
You look so peaceful, knocked out.
Back off, Spider!
Huh? Who is that? Got you now!
Fighting ghosts, not fun! Please let him be gone! Get a grip and start searching forever, Spider-Man!
Some time to die! Spider-Man!
Come on out, Spider!
He's picking us off! Keep an eye out! I'm liking this!
Gonna hit you! Not fun!
Got a grip!
You think I'm afraid of you, Spider-Man? Take it here! Stay out of our business, Spider-Man! Taking the shot! What the? Fight and go! Not fun! Calm down and start searching.
Quit messing around, sweathead!
I knew I could do it.
Get out of here while you can, kid!
That'll leave a mark. Eso me gustó.
Where are you? Show yourself!
Someone's gotta get hurt! This is not cool! Not behind! Close fight! Come on, he's around here somewhere!
Out for the count. Harlem 1. Alpha guys working for mystery boss? 0. Now to find the goods. Green container, white star. Need a green container, white star. Got it. And now to get that inventory out of the crate. For real? More of you?
You don't stand a chance, kid! You're not walking away from this! Time to teach you a lesson! You got a death wish or something? I can help with that! Get your pants down here!
Boss gave you rocket launchers? That's serious.
He's moving!
Not letting you guys run a bunch of nice people out of business.
Now let's get those supplies!
Why you gotta shut down a barbershop? We need those.
Boss said kill him! Give me your best shot!
This is it. All the stolen supplies. Hey, Caleb. Found your inventory. Bring a few trucks down to the docks, and I hope you move it back.
We were ready to file for bankruptcy and close our doors for good. Because of you, we're back on our feet. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. You ever need a haircut, drop by. It's on the house.
How would that work with the mask?
I've seen stranger.
Oye, you need food too. You're a growing boy. Mira, come by Pana Fuerte anytime. We'll wrap up something nice for you. Okay?
Appreciate it, both of you.
Everyone on the block feels the same. You've done us good, Spider-Man.
Doing good work out there, Spider-Man.
With your help. Any leads on our mystery guy?
Yeah, I'm working on a short list. So far I've got Vulture, Scorpion, Tombstone. Don't think Electro could pull off something like this.
That's a lot of big names. But we'll deal. I want him out of our neighborhood.
Aw, it's the first time you've called it ours.
Don't make it weird.
Too late.
Hey, nephew. Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. The Science Center or Trinity Church? No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
Back to the grindstone. Late.
Stop me if you've heard this. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage follow. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's...
All right, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17, you're stressed, and you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
Not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Cause we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us. But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it. I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Hologram. Okay. Don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms, and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound, and grab a clean sample. Good sound, but it's muffled. Try and get a clear line of sight.
Not this way. Can't leave yet. Gotta keep looking.
Try moving in a little closer. Back up a little. Your levels are clipping. There you go. That's the right distance. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Man, I needed that. I was beat.
rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city.
All right. Time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn. Hey. We need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity Church. Let's go.
Stop me if you've heard this before. Stop me if you've heard this before.
Great.
Merry Christmas, Spider-Man.
Hello, friends. This is the Danicast with
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us. To that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you... I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
But let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money. Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the... Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question a prisoner.
Bet that other guy could get even Spider-Man to squeal. You're serious.
What's up with these power outages?
Here. There's 2 more ahead.
How'd we even find those two? Did Rhino track them?
No, he's just a tool. Point and shoot. An outside agent gave us their location. Word of advice. Watch what you say.
In less than a month. Shit, I picked up the shit.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man and Tinkerer. We should just get rid of them.
Krieger's always working on it. He thinks they're more valuable to the company alive.
RX-73, all clear in your sector? No response. Check it out.
Guess we're going in loud.
Don't let Spider-Man leave here! Eyes up! He could be anywhere! Remember, I heard something. Checking it out.
RX-42, what's your status? RX-42 isn't responding. Check it out.
Waiting for Spider-Man.
Get this area secure.
Copy that. I'm en route.
You see him, you bring him down! Engaging Spider-Man! You shouldn't have come here! How are we supposed to fight this? Anyone got a visual? Really quick, he's just hiding! Watch the Keep moving! Stay ready to engage! Get this area secure!
Comms check, RX-22.
Sorry.
No response. Nearest unit, check his last known. Copy that. I'm on it.
Find and contain Spider-Man! Stand by. I heard something.
10-4, moving to last known position.
Hey, I got webs over here! Got your back. Ah! Someone get eyes on it!
Another one bites the dust.
Neutralize the target!
Okay, I'm shorting the map. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel, so clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man!
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man, but it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Claire. No. Wait.
Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Then no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just... say it. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, sure.
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do. Gotta be attached to a generator. There! Got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here. Hey, I can raise and lower that crane. Is that useful?
Maybe this crane can help us out somehow. Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Oh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power. Those nodes can work, if I can find power. Use those nodes and some webs. Reroute power to the laser. That glass is in the way. There's a note on that crane. I can move the crane so my webs reach the laser. Gotta pull the crane back to where it started, then make the connection. Hey, Genki. I gotta confess something.
You were bitten by a spider and now you have powers?
No! I mean, yeah. But, okay, while you were sleeping in, I kind of played speeding on a gun.
The build I sent you last spring, or...?
The one on your laptop.
Dude, that one's not done! It's a total mess!
I thought it was cool. I love the part with the expanding dodecahedrons.
You made it to 3rd level?
Yeah. Why? Did I beat your high score?
No, it should be impossible. I deleted that level because it breaks the game world.
Oh.
I gotta go test some stuff. Bye.
I'm here.
And I'm on their network. I can see you see and all the wiring in the lab.
Nice. Let's shut this place down. Genki, you ready to pop this door open once I power it up?
Ready and waiting.
Let's see what we've got here.
Yeah!
Say it to me again.
New form isn't dangerous.
Nope. See? I sensed your hesitation. They think our clean energy is too good to be true. You need to prove them wrong.
I promise you, new form isn't dangerous.
See, you're still not getting it. The words don't matter unless I hear the belief in your voice.
New form isn't dangerous.
I tell you what. You take this recording, okay? And you're gonna practice in front of your mirror. And you're gonna do it again and again and again and again and again. And you're gonna convince me tomorrow.
Did that do it?
Yep, and I got it unlocked.
There's a new form reactor powering this place. Just gotta drain it.
You should be able to find it on the ground floor. Straight ahead.
You see the latest quarterly report? I don't know. You see the latest quarterly report? I don't read that stuff, and I don't know why you do.
I want evidence, in case the new form, you know, makes me sick. I've read about Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island. It's not that different.
Now, I wouldn't say that when I was on duty if I were you.
Hang on, heard a noise. Stand down. Stand up. There! Ready to fire! Opening fire!
Neutralize the target! Keep him on the ground! Watch out!
Check on Bravo 2 and see what's the problem.
The problem is your nasty new form reactor. The solution is me wrecking it.
Engaging hostiles! Get
Spider-Man's down! Alert Roxxon HQ!
You see the latest quarterly report? I don't read that stuff, and I don't know why you do.
I want evidence.
Damn it! Stand down! How are we supposed to fight this? Can the other Spider-Man do this?
Lost him.
Hurry up and flush him out!
Firing on Spider-Man!
Knock him out! I'm on him! Stop resisting!
Batter up!
Active fighters engaged! I warned you! He's hit! Keep it up!
Go ahead, try it. The problem is your nasty new form reactor. The solution is me wrecking it. Actually, you take this!
Got you now! Stay out of here, Spider-Man! He's gonna throw it! report? I don't read that stuff, and I don't know why you do.
I want evidence, in case the new form, you know, makes me sick. I've read about Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island. It's not that different.
I wouldn't say that when I was on duty if I were you.
Hang on, heard a noise.
What's over here? Go there!
Copy, we'll get him.
Be ready to engage!
What was that? Hang on, I got something. False alarm. Resuming patrol.
You've already finished! He felt that one! Spider-Man's been neutralized!
You see the latest quarterly report?
I don't read that stuff, and I don't know why you do.
I want evidence, in case the new form, you know, makes me sick. I've read about Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island. It's not that different.
I wouldn't say that when I was on duty if I were you. Heard something. Stand by. Go alert!
Siesta time. It looks so peaceful knocked out.
Continuing sweep.
Don't know why Spider-Man's after us, of all people.
RX-97, report in. He's not responding. Get eyes on his position, now. Copy that. I'm en route.
Possible movement. What's over here? How are we supposed to fight this? Hostile. Anyone got a visual? Get his whip! He's just hiding! Flush him out!
That'll leave a mark.
Check on Bravo 2 and see what's the problem.
The problem is your nasty new form reactor. The solution is me wrecking it. gotta be quicker than that. Another one bites the dust.
Or we'll open fire!
He's MIA. Go alert. We've got an intruder.
I think I'm safe now.
Stay calm! Don't let him escape! Don't let Spider-Man leave here!
RX-97, report in. He's not responding. Get eyes on his position now. Copy. Checking his position.
Don't let Spider-Man leave here!
Another win for Spider-Man.
No one here, sir. I think it was Spider-Man.
That'll leave a mark.
Spider-Man! Lay him out! Weapons hot! Prepare to engage!
Out for the count.
You see him! You bring him down! Lethal force is authorized!
Lights out for you.
RX-97, report in. He's not responding. Get eyes on his position now. 10-4, I'll check it out.
Nap time, bro. They look so peaceful knocked out.
him! You bring him down! Check those corners! Don't let him escape!
No one here, sir. I think it was Spider-Man.
Keep searching and shoot on sight! Watch your six! He's gotta be here!
I knew I could do it.
He's here somewhere!
Here, take
Don't
five.
let him escape! Anything moves, open fire.
Comms check, RX-2-1. No response. Check his position.
Me gustó.
Copy. Checking position.
I can't shoot him if I can't see him!
Gotta watch it.
Stay calm! Weapons hot! Surrender now or we will fight! Find him and put a bullet in him! Watch your six! He's gotta be here! It's his after yours! Find him!
Good night.
I got movement!
Lights out. Cleared out the guards. Now for the reactor. Not that bad.
Security shutters are open. You know what to do.
Probably worth looking around here.
Dear Roxxon employees, thanks for your hard work.
Can't stay to chat, Spidey. Too much to do. Huh?
I don't think I've ever been this cold. What's supposed to be about going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Not good! Hope the ship's okay!
I said step off!
Whoa! Why did she invent death wheels?
I said step off!
Hey, Crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Oh, crap. Laser sorted out.
Think I can reroute power. Nice. Webs are conducting electricity.
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Get this door open!
That won't hold forever!
Go! I'll be fine, just go!
Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything. They know you're here. They're calling reinforcements.
Guess I'm doing this the loud way. You good in there?
Yeah. Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
Shit was off. You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Checking the perimeter. There's only one way out of the base. They got it.
Area secure. No! Guess I'm gonna go slow. I knew I could do it.
Don't know why Spider-Man's after us, of all people.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Checking now.
Bet you didn't see that coming. They look so peaceful knocked out. Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there.
Nice peel. He's here somewhere.
I'm doing this the loud way.
You have orders! Capture Spider-Man!
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way.
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, we finish this!
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard.
Let's go for a ride! We need to break his armor!
You are worthy. I will give you a good day.
A good death! I'm gonna damage his armor.
Neutralizing Spider-Man!
You keep getting up, I'll keep knocking you down.
Oh, but I only need to knock you down once. Take it down, Spider-Man! You cannot survive this. Roxxon dollars at work. Spare no expense.
How do you think they
Oh my god,
He's throwing a tank!
maybe if I charge the engines. Engines should weaken his armor. Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed your new armor.
You need to put him down! Permanently!
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you will Did you think you could escape us? way!
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
These are only surface wounds.
Why do you sound so tired?
Surrender now! Roxanne will never let you go.
This fancy armor's looking a little shabby. This Roxanne armor's disabled. You're up. On it. Ready for some zapping props, big guy?
I do not like you.
Don't stop! We're gonna break him!
This woman is fear.
Yeah, she is. Ready for some zapping pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
Venom! That's how I win this! He's done! We've almost got him! Don't stop! We're gonna break him!
This woman is
Sleepy Alexi!
fear.
Ready for a nap?
I do not sleepy.
He's punch-drunk! Play into him! Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger said it'll shut Roxanne down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You watched him die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell? Screwed up the bridge! Destroyed my lab! Got me kidnapped! Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Can't keep... I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó?
What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
I will.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store Nuform. Maybe you could hack Oscorp's surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out. Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
Batten down the hatches, folks. The long presaged storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's jerky, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning on taking the in-laws to visit Trinity Church, I got some bad news. Parts of this sacred local landmark are now rubble, following yet another skirmish involving Spider-Man and the Tinkerer. Thankfully, Roxxon was able to secure the scene.
another crime report. Weapons deal. Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my... Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
I need to cruise home and get my daily loot drop.
That really him?
Can you, like, do something?
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die, just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
Stay away from that shield.
Going dark, huh? I know it won't last.
His cloaking tech. I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't turn this on me.
Shield. When are you gonna understand that I have to fight for this city?
When are you gonna understand you can't do that if you're dead? That won't work forever.
My dad can see us now.
He'd understand that I gotta protect you. Give up!
I need to find him. Hit him with venom. You gotta know how messed up this is!
I know that trick now, you can stay down here. Don't
braking tech. I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me!
When are you gonna understand that I have to fight for this city?
When are you gonna understand you can't do that if you're dead?
My dad can see us now.
He'd understand that I gotta protect you.
Gotta stay away from that shield. You gotta know how messed up this is! I need to find him! Hit him with venom!
Give up! You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
You think you can beat the King? Rockstar, you can.
I have to try! What the?
You got tricked! Rockstar countered him! Stay back, nephew! Think your man gonna teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself! You can't counter every trick! I gotta stay away from those things!
You don't get how the real world works! Dog eat dog!
Not if we make it better! You don't get it! You never fought for anyone but yourself!
Maybe that's why I'm still alive!
Can't avoid those traps!
Without your power, what are you? Give up on this, young blood!
He's using Rockstar tech, draining my power!
What do you owe the city, huh? You didn't have to do! Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More help from your buddies at Rockstone?
I adapt. You can't keep up. Get back.
No. I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero.
Which one's the real deal?
How far will you take this? You gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
Man, please, don't do it. All your life will...
I'll do what I have to, just like you.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that. Genki, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him, we're done. We're good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man. Miles, I'm getting a lot of reports of a helicopter out of control.
Museum closed for renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything. Fisk ran the city for years. After the...
These weapons will give us the respect we deserve. What's over there? Hello?
Gotta be quicker than that.
Spider-Man's here!
One of us in New York.
She will. The underground won't have much use for her anymore.
Esto me gustó.
Okay.
You were at the Opera House.
Taking us out! We'll kill you! Gonna wreck you!
Close one. other one bites the dust.
Give up!
Here, take 5. Gotta be quicker than that.
Everyone up! Someone's back.
Hey, Julio, you around? Alone. Somebody get over there. Already on my way.
Stay away from us, Spider-Man! I got no problem hurting you, Spider-Man!
Wish it was always this easy. Eso me gustó.
Spider-Man! Get over here!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Search. Check the perimeter.
They look so peaceful knocked out.
Need help! Someone get over here!
Another win for Spider-Man. All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got. In those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source, like that giant spinning mobile. Webs won't reach. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah, that doesn't line up. Bet I could web the nodes to the mobile. Conduct electricity. Just need the webs to reach. Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. Well, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more. Yes. I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working. Sweet. Time to break the underground's toys. Finn? You here? The exhibit was down that hall. Underground cache. Up there. Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's got to be with our project. Down that hall.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Didn't you use the data?
Algae farms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and industrial algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
They need biologists more than screenwriters.
I'll have you know I'm also very good at fixing our office copy.
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype would unlock new possibilities in humanity.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
The Earth is bigger than you think. 95% of the Earth's oceans remain
It's
unexplored.
weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century. The first
Think they'll let me try it on?
I would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't be worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
I'm naming that one Howard. You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it!
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used
Pass.
around the world
What,
since the
you scared?
1960s.
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed
Permanent
spaces?
residence
It's a no
beneath
from
the
me.
waves. Today,
Let's go to the main hall.
building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy.
I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work. But they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up. We need something reflective.
And something we can slide under the door, but still move around. There was that metal display by the door.
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial?
Must be. Wonder if it's using a phononic band cap.
That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good.
I still need something reflective.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with the neural...
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on
It's like a
Mars.
whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art. Not gonna help us get past that door.
Time and a lot of coffee?
I'll supply the coffee. Well done.
I saw something about solar energy near the locked door.
Ooh, we gotta play.
Oh, come on. It's just button mashing.
So you admit defeat?
Never.
Oh, faster!
Come on, Rocket Buddy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Go,
come
go,
on!
go, 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 go. Gotcha. Found something I'm better at than you.
Not for long. I think you're right. The solar energy display probably has something we can use.
Went on the date with that girl the other day?
extraterrestrial planets. This model home would protect human inhabitants from the low temperatures on Mars.
Check it out. You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars. Cool. But not helpful.
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models currently used on the moon, can be operated as a man.
Across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down Fifth? Move, pedestrians.
Let's keep looking for something we can use.
Look! Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock. I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
That worked! We did it! Come on, our project awaits. That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between
Man, it'd be
Earth and
so
the Moon.
cool to live on a space station.
Are you still thinking about applying for Oscorp's engineering?
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We reached the moon.
Lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule.
Oh, would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles!
I am not saying that.
in. You need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Don't let her follow the tinkerer!
Kill you!
You won't stop us!
We're losing you, Spartan!
Oh, come on! This is my favorite museum!
The underground just showed up. I saw a Roxxon tank. All the roads out of Harlem are blocked.
Where are you?
Near your apartment, trying to find shelter.
Get to Teo's bodega. I'll be there soon.
We'll keep everyone safe as long as we can.
Gotta take care of them before I head back to Harlem.
Knock him down!
It's over now!
You can't stop us, Spidey! Gotta stop Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Target's on your back, Spider-Man!
Think fast!
Real good!
I need to get to Harlem. Now, before Finn destroys the reactor. Yankee, talk to me! How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Rocks on an underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up? Where are you? Yankee? If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please.
I got enough.
Are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee? If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Never seen a storm this bad. Yankee, can you hear me? Yankee! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. It's gonna destroy this park.
Show yourself!
Close. Gotta be stealthy.
You're all gonna bleed!
I can't believe this is happening!
Back up on site in the park! Weapons free!
Kids are off fire!
They keep coming! I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back! Forte and the barbershop look okay. But I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila, are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, kid. This is bad. It's the crisis all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down till I secure the street.
He's back up at 123rd! He's invisible! Keep searching! I can't shoot him if I can't see him! Firing on Spider-Man! Bring it down! Target! Spider-Man neutralized! Got him in my sight!
Forte and the barbershop look okay. But I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila, are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, but kid, this is bad. It's the crisis all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down till I secure the streets.
He's back up at 120! Take out all of us!
More fighting on the roof. This is getting bad.
We need help by beast! Someone get over here! Firing on
area got things cleared out. It's our apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. You hear me? Need to head toward the gunfire.
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe. More of them flooding in. This is it. They're going all out.
Target's on your back!
Streets are still a mess. We need to stop them.
All units, converge on 4th Ave!
Seems like this was the heart of the fighting. Gotta stop them here. This is chaos.
Try and dodge me!
Where'd all these guys come from? Gotta end this.
Underground here! Open fire! Can the other Spider-Man do this? There he is! That one hurts! You're shot for a superhero! Time to shut this down! Look out! You're throwing!
here. Tails Bodega's up there. Man, I hope Spider-Man's okay.
Engaging the underground! Targeting Spider-Man! Hostile underground in the area! Stop resisting! Firing on Spider-Man! We're the authority here! Taking you down, Spider-Man! You're finished here! Where'd that come from?
Returning to the void of non-existence. Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. But I can only carry some of you. What? She started already.
Spider-Man sighted. Get out of here, young blood! Whoa. You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know. Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No! You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed his specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again! You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
Krieger! I ran the numbers! How do you move so fast?
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
Too slow!
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them!
It's the same thing!
Please, Finn, I'm telling you the truth!
Not the first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back,
you can't!
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Roxxon with what we know about new form.
It won't work! No one cares!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor!
Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? And the optics of being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
I have to stop him!
Not like this!
Aren't you tired yet?
I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want it.
Don't say his name! Fine! We'll get serious!
You wanted the truth? Here it is! Rick would have hated if you turned into the Tinkerer.
Maybe because I'm not!
love Rick too! How can you defend this murderer? I'm not! But I can't sacrifice Harlem to take down Krieger! That's not what I'm doing! It is, even if you won't see it! Please, Ben, I'm telling you the truth! That's a first! I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back, you can't! Got her! You heard Krieger! The only people you're hurting are the ones in Harlem! Krieger was lying. He had to be!
Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? And the optics of being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. Alright, later, kid.
No. I have to stop him! Not like this! I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want... Don't say his name! Did you feel that? I'm not leaving, Ben. Reactor. You can help me stop this. Not this time! Or you can kill me. Your choice. Shut up! How do you move so fast? There! You love Rick too! How can you defend his murder? I'm not! But I can't sacrifice Harlem to take down Krieger! That's not what I'm doing! It is, even if you won't see it! Please, Ben, I'm telling you the truth! That's a first! I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back, you can't! You heard Krieger! The only people you're hurting are the ones in Harlem! Then stop! Leave! Keep dodging! See if it helps! Fine! We'll get serious! Every chance to leave. Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting? Because I'm Spider-Man. Death wheel! Okay! Not gonna be that easy! Me too! Dodge those! I'm done listening! You never started!
Not getting rid of me that easy!
You won't stop me! Then I'll go down trying!
This shouldn't be happening.
I can stop it!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer. Where are you?
Miles! Oh, God! Say something!
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
So young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley. This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, One, two. Forget the things you probably thought you knew. A new day is approaching, turn the gray skies into blue. I grew up on these same blocks, school of hard knocks. Had to get it on a hard time, took the hard shots, but we made it. Anticipated, highly decorated. The home team is winning, celebrated. The victory is all mine. I'm all right, man. I'm good. And everything is all right. I see you around. All right.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath.
Go time?
Go time.
Swinging through the kingdom in the night.
I only see you in the city line. I'm fresher than fresh. I step out the steps, I'm raw running for the flex. Pete told me I was next. I'm coming for next, it really isn't no question. Only superheroes in this section, only big bangers on the set list. On top of buildings where I eat breakfast, then I shine like a new necklace. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. Yeah, girl, I'm the one, gotta tell 'em. Young with a vision, man, they couldn't see it, man, just let the picture develop. I gotta, yeah, fly as a whip with propellers. All of these villains are jealous, just cause I'm young and I'm careless. Swing through the window, what I interest. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. You know who you are. Big drip on a rooftop. Gotta fight for the truth in this war. Don't let the city go down. You know the swag, they feel it, the shoes, I kill 'em. While meanwhile I'm fighting a villain. She know what the deal is, the clip full of heroes. She made me moonwalk on the ceiling. Just ask, they know we the illest. Spidey sense, I feel the vision. They really think they can get us. They checking the drip when I flip up the building, yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborne, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
out. Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
So I keep hearing irrational raves from hormonally unbalanced youth Jared's age. Wait, you're how old? Good heavens, man, get a real job. About this friendly neighborhood Spider-Man app. They claim this young Spider-Man can do anything. Well, I just used said app to place an order of saganaki from my favorite Greek restaurant in Astoria, specifying I wanted it delivered fresh and in the traditional Greek manner, set ablaze in front of it. We shall see if our boastful boy Spider-Man can fulfill this.
Here you go, Mr. Jameson. Gotta go.
Jared, call 911! Spider-Man's broken in and is killing us with fire! I'll be darned if this isn't delicious. Go to commercial, Jared. I got some feasting to do. Oh no, you should have ordered your own. This is mine. Mine, Jared. Out!
Goodbye, Finn. Hey, Ma. You busy?
Not too busy. What's going on?
Just left Trinity Church. I was thinking about Finn. And
Tell me about it.
she saved my life. And yours. Everybody's. But she's the one who put us in danger in the first place. After seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
Sí. Te quiero.